Hey Adam, good to see you. Hey Foolish Mortal. Hey Mary. Hey Jennifer. Hey Ian. Hey Nicole. Hey Sophia. Hey Northern View. Hey Sheldon. Hey Michelle. Hey Kiera. Hey Coco. Good morning. Oh, nice, Coco. Sorry about that, guys. Making sure everything was good here. So we should be good in just a few minutes to take off.
Your adventure in the wonders of nature begins now. We are so excited that you are here today for an adventure never
Hey Lacey, welcome in. Hey B Roni, great to see you. Hey Mike, good morning. All right, let's go ahead and get started. There's a lot of people headed over to Pandora and the safari, so let's not give them too much of a head start. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic morning so far, and hopefully some Animal Kingdom will help that. But thank you guys for being here. And yeah, we're gonna do what we always do, which is ride rides and maybe watch a show or two. We'll see. Let's see what they have in store for us. Hey Wayne, 1 week. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Good morning, Wayne. So it looks like most people are going to the safari. Beastly Kingdom. It did look like a great concept. Hey Andrew, good to see you. Good morning. Hey Sarah, good morning. Sounds good. Oh, Nicole, only 8 days. That's awesome. So you and Wayne are going to be here at the same time. That's super cool, though. Good for you. I know you're excited. Essentially 1 week out. Man, these sounds, I'm trying to be quiet. The sounds in Pandora are fantastic. All right, let's see here. Let's see what Navi River Journey has for us. We kind of do the same thing on Animal Kingdom mornings. But it's what works, so that's why we kept up with it. Everest was down earlier, but I hear it from here, so hopefully it's up and running. Oh yeah, Nicole, I bet. That's so awesome. So I think we'll go Navi River Journey to the safari. We might have to wait a little bit for the safari, but after this ride, Ian. So when we're almost to the safari, taking the back way. But yeah, you're good until after this ride. Pandora is still so impressive.
You might just get weirded out by using that maneuver, but I'm like, that's the scenario where I grab a shot.
All right, we're in line officially. Nice, foolish mortal. Nice, Adam. 114. Hey, Chris. Good morning. Hey, Jay. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Kira. It sure does seem that way, which is awesome. That's exciting. I've already met so many people this spring, summer, aka warm weather season. Hey, Marcy, good morning. Thanks for being here. Whoa, this is a long line already. We used to do a lot better with Navi River Journey, but lately it's had a decent wait. Hey, Nan, welcome in. Hey, Disney Dad from New Jersey. Well, I hope New Jersey gets better then, my goodness. Hey Rachel, good morning, good to see you. Thank you guys for being here.
They're really light. It stays pretty straight except for here.
Adam, it may be statistically peak hurricane season, but you can never tell when there's going to be a hurricane. There's no rhyme or reason at all. Or they mean peak as in literally in the middle. But yeah, don't worry. Don't let that bother you at all. There could be a hurricane on the first day of hurricane season as much as the last day. Oh, that'd be awesome, Nicole. Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be excellent. I can let you know, Andrew. At home, Andrew. Yeah, found the crowds, that's right. It's crazy, Kira. That's just like yesterday. I don't know if you were here for it, but I asked people what was the latest that they waited, or the longest they've waited in line. Pretty much everyone said Flight of Passage, so that ride definitely holds a line. Hey Mike, good morning. Hey Abby, good to see you. Yeah, Ian, for good reason though, Ian. Hey Jessica, good morning, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Adam, and in a very selfish kind of echo chamber way, a hurricane could actually be good for your trip, so don't worry. Hey Brandon, good morning. Good to see you. We're in line for Navi River Journey. Yep, Brandon. Yep, you nailed it. Yeah, foolish moral. That was crazy. It's crazy how popular the new lands are. Nice, Wayne. Speaking of breakfast, though, Animal Kingdom has some good breakfast, too. The Yak and Yeti quick service, good stuff. And you eat with a bunch of birds, too. Yeah, Adam, they do iced coffee, and they do have some like slushies or smoothies sometimes, too.
Yeah, so after they got married,
Really, Abby? That's crazy. Wow. Wow, that's so crazy. What, Brandon? 3 hours for an Harambe River journey? Oh my goodness. That's wild. Never again that. Yeah, I don't blame you for that one. So truly, yeah, Andrew, that's what Mackenzie said. It does sound good. Hey, Kaylin, good morning. Yeah, great answer. Hey, Henry, good morning. Good to see you. I bet, Abby. Could you imagine? I mean, you could because you lived it, but I can't imagine. Well, you get to stay for a whole other week. That's crazy. That's so awesome. That's so crazy. Honestly, I can't believe we're waiting this long for it. A lot of other people headed over here quickly. Yeah, Adam, and that attitude right there is exactly why you're going to have a great trip regardless. I wouldn't stress it at all. You're gonna have a blast. With a 5-year-old? Oh my goodness, Kara. Oh, nice, Andrew. Good suggestion. So they're big. That's awesome. Hey, Webster. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. Yeah, love some Animal Kingdom for sure. That's crazy. That's right, Adam. There's plenty of good snacks to keep you entertained if you can't get on a ride. Nice. Thanks for being here, D-Cyker. Good to see you. I hope you have a great day. Oh, cool, Jessica. Yeah, I've always heard good things about, and then obviously Disney's one of the safest places you could be during a hurricane, for sure, so that's cool. Hey, Jessica, good morning. Hey, Dave, have a good day at work. Take care. Man, I need to try this Chantilly Canteen breakfast. Hey Gerardo, happy Friday. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Love the bottle refill station. We're almost there, guys. We're getting close now. I'm glad we went ahead and jumped into it because I mean the parking lot was kind of busy this morning, so might be a few people here today. Yep, Adam, they sure do. That's cool, Kira.
It's like I was gonna ask her on a second date. Like, I didn't know that before. But I was like, and then they went on the second date, and they dated for a week a lot. And then after the college ones, I got on my birthday.
Hey Diane, good morning.
And his mom like just said, he said I was going to see my movie. He was on Facebook.
Oh, nice, Andrew.
The heights thing is out. Very much there. Nobody likes to be in that dress.
Hey Sully, good morning. Thanks for being here. Good to see you.
Because he thinks really like and so he's like, I think he said, being such great things, being in the house. But the secret that actually.
I actually have a countdown myself for once. I have one day. Tomorrow we're gonna try the Garden Grill breakfast. The spinning restaurant in Epcot, we're gonna try it. We've heard good things and we're going with some family, so we'll see what it's all about. That's true, Andrew. It could happen. Hey, Knights, welcome in. Welcome to Animal Kingdom, Knights. Really, Webster? Nice. Okay, cool. I'm happy to hear that. We've never eaten there before. Nice, D. Steiger. Okay, awesome.
And he's like, yeah, well, that's it's really fun. And I was like, so she was another baby person. So
yeah, we're excited. And our son loves to meet the characters, so it should be fun. Well, I don't know, Knights. We could be in line for Living with the Land. I got a little turned around, so maybe. Or maybe this is Jungle Cruise. Pirates? Brandon. Yeah, it's super, super slow, but that's hilarious. I can only imagine what people think when they don't know that it spins and they get up to go somewhere and they're facing a different way. Thank you, Sarah. And good morning, Sarah. I don't know if I said good morning to you, but good to see you. Andrew. Hey Lauren, happy Friday, good morning. Yeah, Garden Grill is the restaurant that you can kind of see from Living with the Land. If you guys turn around and look backwards. But you can. Which somebody's mentioned the barking dog from hearing it from Garden Grill. So I'll try to notice that too to see if it's crazy or anything. Alright guys, you might have some light here in this tunnel.
Has he not been interested? Yeah. He's got commitment things. wonder about all the things, right? No, he's just like, yeah, you don't see anything. You love these. He's gone out with me and my screaming. Yeah, well, it's funny because at first before.
Hey, empty nester, good to see you.
He just said, he was like, well, one thing you should know about me is I've never had like a serious relationship. And so I was like, oh, that probably just like you probably had a girlfriend here or there, but just like. And then when I asked him like, oh, so how many girlfriends have you had? I was like, oh, so you've not ever had it? Yes.
Let's see if I ride by myself or ride with somebody. What? Yeah, right, Jessica?
1 second. How many here? 5. Can we put the little one on the left? Yeah? Here we go on row 2 for me, please.
Looks like we're riding with somebody.
Alright, my party of 2, my single rider, row 1.
Yep. Oh, nice, Andrew. Hey, Michelle, good morning. Hey, Savage, welcome in. Yeah, Navi River Journey. He called me a single rider. I'm not a single rider. I'm a standby rider. I waited in the standby line.
Well, you're gonna get that phone call too. Jersey Transit's on strike.
Yeah, I mean, in the most respectful way possible, this is a great nap ride.
Probably. That's why we were on call last night, because of the Jersey.
All right, here we go, guys. Enjoy.
People are commuting from Jersey.
Supervised social. Bienvenidos Filipinos.
sea. Today I'll find it free. Now in Tinglaw.
Welcome back, travelers. Please remain seated or removed until it comes to a complete stop and the exit to the left.
All right, guys. Hopefully we're good now. Hey, Bob, good to see you. That was Navi River Journey, everyone. If you're new here, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. We'd love to have you. But man, we were going really slow during that ride, which was great because it was longer that way. So it was interesting though. And obviously we stopped, so. Hey, Lollipop. Hey, gotta have babes. Welcome in. Oh, nice, Brandon. Excellent. All right, let's go to the safari now. Hey, spaceship. Oh, nice, Andrew. That's cool. Flight of Passage says 70 minutes, but it's not outside, so that's interesting. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Welcome in. Savage, we're just going to be at Animal Kingdom today, that's all. Oh man, and then Bob Bowser with a $4.99 super chat. What? Thank you, Bob. That's incredible. A $4.99 super chat from Bob that says, "Yay for my favorite park." Thanks to yeah, of course, Bob. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sending a $4.99 super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel in that way and being so generous and so nice enough to do that. I appreciate that, Bob, so much. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you guys for thanking Bob. Too nice. I don't know, Wayne. Maybe. I know Everest was down a little bit this morning. Nice. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. Everest is at a 5-minute wait right now. That's wild. Oh, it just bumped up to 10. Even still, though. Thank you, Savage. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for supporting the channel by subscribing. That's so cool. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, but we're walking. I know, and not when you have mommy as an option, that's always
Hey, Disney Mama K. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. Hey, Kendrick. Thanks for being here. Nice. Have a fun time. That sounds like fun. Who do you think is going to win, Kendrick? Hey, Amy. Good morning. Yeah, we're headed to the safari right now, actually. Yeah, nice. The only problem with that is it has a single rider line, so we normally don't really wait more than 10 minutes anyway, so that's the only bummer. Animal Kingdom's always so peaceful in the morning. Hopefully we get a good safari today with some active animals. It's getting warmer and warmer though, so we'll see how they react to it. But hey Bruce, good to see you. Welcome in.
Oh, we were going the wrong way.
Yeah, it can be nice. Hey Micaiah, welcome in. Brendan, yeah, you can take it to Africa from Pandora. Or you can go the other way. But yeah, there is kind of a loop there that you can take through Pandora over to Africa, which is what we just did. Yeah, but it's great. It's such a great one. If I was betting, I put Kyle Larson. That's a safe bet, Kendrick. But I do hope you have fun, Kendrick. That sounds like a blast. Hey, Canadian Disney family, good to see you. No, yeah, not yet. We're almost there. Hey, Michael, good morning. Yeah, isn't it pretty spectacular? It's crazy how big it is. All right, Ian, we should be coming up on the crying here. Assuming it always cries. Nice, D-Stacker. We almost ate at Tusker House a few weeks ago, but we didn't make it. Oh, I don't hear any crying. Happy baby today, Ian. I mean, from what I've heard, what's not to love? Nice. I'm with you. Yeah, Bob. It's truly crazy how perfect it is. Do you want me to cry for you, Ian? Have you had the full experience? I thought this was the Safari line, but it's not. It's essentially where it was last time we rode it. Alright, it says 60 minutes and it's right at the entrance, but what else are we gonna do, right? Amy said Tusker House has amazing food. Really, man? I'm bummed we missed it then. Oh, nice, Bob. Yeah, that's a good discount they have. I mean, the trails aren't open. Everest is only 5 minutes, so I don't think this is too bad of a wait. We'll just do it. See what time we're getting in line. Hey, Chris, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day, too.
Anything special I need to do while y'all are on? Wines for us to trade with, but I'm not leaving
She just wanted to feel at home then. I get you. I got you. It makes sense. Dinosaur, the best ride in Animal Kingdom. Yeah, we actually probably should have went to Dinosaur. That's a good point. I may have messed up. I mean, unless the safari gets up to 70 or 75 minutes. But it might have been worth the risk there. Back-to-back at restaurants. That's my childhood nights. Well, not really childhood, but... Thank you, Jay. Yeah, Bob, that's true. One of the few rides that's literally different every time you ride it. So the re-ride value is insane, which is great. It's a great ride. I love that they have it. Foolish Mortal, I'd say overall yes. But like Bob was saying, it's kind of different. Animals are active at different times. But I'd say overall the morning's going to be your best, like, full experience. Oh my goodness, yeah, don't make her go on that anymore. Oh my goodness, Ian, I'm not addressing that one. All right, Brandon, sounds good. Thanks for being here. Oh my goodness, nice. It's a wild. Hey Jeffy, good to see you. Thanks for being here. But yeah, how about that Navi River Journey line? People were getting into some details. Mission Space Orange. I'm a Mission Space, really? So does she not like heights, or what is it? Yeah, Bob brings me back to my Steve Irwin roots. So I totally agree with that as well. Oh, the big drops. That makes sense. Nice. Is Everest the biggest drop in Disney World? I think it is, unless I'm missing something. Definitely the biggest outdoor drop. The Tower of Terror count, that's true, full as mortal, but no. No, I was thinking more roller coasters, but hey, I think you're right. That's got to be the biggest drop, right? Oh yeah, Tiana's, which isn't, I guess in my head I was thinking roller coaster, but still, now I'm thinking kind of outdoor drop, so it's got to be Tiana's versus Everest. Yeah, maybe Tiana's is taller. Good point, Savage. Hey, whatever gets you through it, right?
Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
I'll come ride them with you nights. I'll be your designated roller coaster rider.
it is not necessary to form a single file line.
Hey, Dorina, good morning. Thanks for being here.
Unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line.
We're moving through this line nicely. If it keeps up like this, we won't be in line very long at all.
Keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and
Yeah, Bob, isn't that crazy to think about?
thank you for touring
Live animals on Jungle Cruise.
When it comes to
That would have been so cool.
we go wild.
Yeah, night same. Yep, I'm already trying to get my son into roller coasters. And he likes them. He gets a little scared, obviously, right before. But he loves them on it and right afterwards. Okay, night. Sounds good. Hey, Allison, thanks for being here. We're in line for Kilimanjaro Safari right now. Hope you're doing great today, though. Thanks for being here. Yeah, nice. Let's do it. I love Busch Gardens. For the rides, not so much for the park. The park's seen better days, but the rides are fantastic if you like thrill rides. Adam.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available...
You know what, Bob? From what SeaWorld used to be, it really does have some great rides.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have
I love that it kind of stepped up in that regard.
before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone...
Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they got rid of the animals and just did.
This person lead your party through the line.
Just turn it into an amusement park.
Keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together.
Hey, Lynn, good morning. Thanks for being here.
And fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
figure out a way.
Oh my goodness, Ian. I'm gonna have to stop streaming in the morning. Can you, no, Ian, I take that back. You can't even be late. When you work 70, 80, 90 hours a week, there's no such thing as late. Think you gotta have faith. Yeah, it's fantastic. I agree with you. It's a great favorite to have. Like, what do you mean maybe Disney? You gotta squeeze in some Disney there.
Wonder Woman arms. She like got crossed.
Late, but not in trouble. Yeah, at nights. At least some Magic Kingdom, I agree. You might run into me. Depending on the day, of course. Man, I can't help but think that this isn't going to be an hour wait. We literally have not, well, not literally. We have not stopped moving since we got in the line. Almost literally, though. Hey Reed, good morning. Good to see you. Really, Tarina? Yeah, normally when you're seeing this part of the queue, it's a long line, so it means you've been doing pretty good. Oh, hey Dizzy Mom Val, thank you for saying hi. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you for being here. Hey Andy, happy Friday. Good to see you.
You'll see two big things.
Yeah, that's true, Bob. It's hilarious.
Actually, the ones was near the mall, and I carried them.
Hey, they mine.
So
I'm kept them clean and good. It shows you. Gotta put them back.
Hey, Tomorrowland Traveler, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you to everybody who's subscribing as well. I keep getting the notification. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being here, and also thank you to everyone who's liking the stream. Very nice of you guys. I appreciate it.
this actually only sees one.
Well, I'm always there too.
These animal noises. Also, I just learned the other day, my son wanted to listen to Boo to You. If you listen to the Boo to You soundtrack, there's a chicken solo in there. So I suggest it. Hey, Neha, welcome in. Reed.
Yeah, see? 9:45, that one stopped. 10:25.
My main concern with these levels, crowd levels, is Dinosaur. So we might want to go over to Dinosaur right after this and then come back to the trails, which is kind of crisscrossing across the park. But Dinosaur is a 5-minute wait, and I don't want it to jump up to like 45 or 50 minutes. Hey Brian, good morning, welcome in. Hey Josh, good to see you, thanks for being here. Nice Wayne, good. Very good. Just in time too. The closer you got to your trip, the more calibrated it got.
8:30.
You are helping us with this work, creating memories that we hope will make a place in your heart for these beautiful creatures. If you would like to do something more to help us with conservation, talk to one of the villagers in Harambe to learn about what we can do together to ensure that our children will have these precious treasures to enjoy.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro.
Oh my goodness, nice. We'll stay warm. Holy cow. It's 77 degrees. No, I'm joking, but for real, stay safe with the crazy thunderstorms. That's crazy. 30-mile-an-hour wind and thunderstorms. Sounds dangerous. Skip spring went right to summer.
Enter the African honeybee. Yes, save the elephants conservation and Disney. Tiny honeybees.
Yeah, we do the same thing. There's no spring here. Or actually, we only have spring. Instead of winter, we don't have winter. Just spring and then summer. And then spring and then summer.
They also produce a special number of
Go outside with your umbrella. Solar umbrella or water umbrella? I love that they have these birds in the line. That's funny, Canadian Disney, really. That's it's true. That's 29. Florida has summer and diet summer. Those are both true. That's funny. That's so cool, Neha. Here from the other side of the world, literally. Wait, so let me see. Did we get in line at 45? I think we did. Yeah, 8:40. We've only been in like 20 minutes and we're this far along. This is insane. It was posted at an hour. Thank you, Tomorrowland Traveler. That's right, Adam. Yeah, hey Corbin. Yeah, happy Friday to everybody. Everybody whose Friday it is, happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to everyone, but I'm glad it's a weekend for some of you starting today. Oh man, and I want to say a huge thank you to Chris Board. Thank you, Chris. Chris just upgraded his level 2 Patreon membership to level 3. So that's awesome. Thank you so much, Chris. I'll get you up on the screen this weekend. Same for Foolish Mortal. Shout out to Foolish Mortal. But thank you so much, Chris, for supporting the channel that way. And being generous enough to be a Patreon supporter to begin with. And then to upgrade to level 3. So thank you. I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you so much. Yeah, not a bad idea, Adam. Hey, Paul. Good morning. Yeah, thank you guys for thanking Chris. Yeah, Bob, I agree. Even as somebody, or for somebody who doesn't do it or hasn't lately, it's always cool to walk in there and see the people doing it and also see what they're drawing that day. So it's fun regardless. Hey, Rance, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, awesome, Chris. Hey, Timothy Mixler, good to see you again. Happy Friday night SmackDown from Greensboro. That's awesome. It's so funny. I love that. I hope you're doing good, Timothy. Good to see you again. Thanks for saying hi. And in North Carolina, no doubt. That's great. So many people from North Carolina in the chat. which is great because, like I said before, I absolutely love North Carolina.
Can we not put my two pants down, please?
Bang Bang Burger in Charlotte is the best hamburger I've ever had in my life. We literally ate it 3 times. We loved it so much. So good. Honestly, if I like moved away from Florida, I would want to live in North Carolina for sure. Hey Eldon, welcome in. Thanks for being here.
It ain't mine. I was going to give it to a cast member. Just hand it to a cast member when you get up front. I'm done.
I can't imagine anybody's going to come back looking for that, you know.
Yeah, Timothy, what's your favorite city to visit? Speaking of which. That's funny, I've actually been to that arena in Greensboro, North Carolina and watched a concert there when I was younger, so that's funny. So I know right where you are, Timothy. Yeah, Bob, and they have Cookout, which is the best fast food restaurant ever. I wish we had them in Florida. Philadelphia, really, Timothy? That's awesome. I could see that being fun. That's super cool.
Please note each row is a zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or behind adults.
Hey Josh, good morning. Thanks for that, and thanks for being here. I hope you have a good day, though. That's hilarious.
But do not attempt to board the vehicle today. The truck for your safari will follow shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari as the car can be rapid and keep your arms, hands, legs, and
Thanks, Gray.
inside the
That's
vehicle.
cool. Thanks for being here.
Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items.
Cookout milkshakes are the best ever.
Don't forget to
Cookout's so good.
flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say here in Harambe, Karibuni, welcome Jambo everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles.
Alright guys, we are getting
I wanted to make
close.
certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually
They're taking a lot of
enter the
standby
vehicle,
for this lightning
please
lane
locate the nearest trash bin
line.
and
Because
just
lightning
hold
lane
any
line's actually
containers
decently
or
long, so
drinks.
they're doing a
If
good
someone
mix.
in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind
That's why I wonder if I heard
allowing
what I heard
them
about
to
the
use
lightning lane mix.
through the gate at the end
If
of
it's
the ride, immediately in front of you.
taking effect
As you
everywhere, or if it
approach
was
the
just
loading platform,
at certain
please
locations.
note that it is divided
Based on the look of
into
it, it might be
two
everywhere.
zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone, or zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just
Hey
before
Sonic,
you
that's
board your
awesome.
gate.
Of course, it's
Zone
my
2
pleasure, and
is
thank you so much for
immediately
subscribing
behind
to the
you.
channel and
As you
supporting
look
the channel
out
that
into
way. It's
zone
very
2,
kind of you.
Please
Thank you.
note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them into the loading area. But do not attempt to board the vehicle with them. The truck for your safari will run shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy, and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your
Here we
children.
go, we're close.
Securely store any personal items. And if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say here in Harambe, Karibuni, welcome aboard.
I always do, Adam. That's the back one. So great. They changed the algorithm, I guess you would say, the formula to how many lightning lanes they take versus standby. So now standby should move a little bit quicker, where lightning lanes have to wait just a little bit
Hello
longer.
everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari.
Which the lightning lane wait shouldn't even be that much longer with what they're doing. It just kind of helps the standby line out a lot.
Please locate the nearest attraction.
Definitely, Dorina. Most definitely. Hey Jimmy, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Oh, and then Andy L once again. Thank you so much, Andy L. He's literally gifted 1 million memberships this week. But thank you so much, Andy L. In the chat, I appreciate your continued support and generosity and being way too awesome to us. So thank you, Andy. And congratulations to It's Wenzel for getting that one. But yeah, thank you so much, Andy. And thank you guys for thanking Andy, of course. It's extremely nice of him.
As you move up into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row will comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari.
Alright, we've only been in line 30 minutes and we're almost there, so. Not the 60 we were expecting, which is great.
The truck for your safari will follow shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy, and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items, and if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say here in
Yeah, great. It
Harambe,
wasn't publicized.
Karibuni,
I had a friend who told me about it, who works here. So, it's kind of a secret. And I'm telling to a bunch of people. It's okay, I'm allowed to say. This song kind of sounds like Shake It Off by Taylor Swift. The melody. Anyways, hey Mackenzie, good to see you.
Hello everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make
Thanks for being here,
certain
Mackenzie. I hope
that
you're doing
all
great
our
this
loading
morning.
procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the ramp, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided.
Hey Celia,
into
good morning.
distinct
Thanks for being
zones.
here.
The area with handrails is the loading zone or Zone 1. Zone 1
Hey
is
Terry,
where
good morning. That would be
you stand
awesome.
just before
I hope you
board
get
your
to.
vehicle.
That's super
Zone
cool.
2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari tour, we made fun of them until they loaded the airport. But do not attempt to board the vehicle with them. The truck for your safari will follow shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated.
We're going to this one. We get a longer ride. We get a 15-foot longer ride. Hey Stratters, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. For what, Ian? Which one? There's so much latency, I don't know.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a sus niños.
Nice, Chris. 43 days. That's awesome. Hey, NY Disney Dads. Good to see you.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass along Harambe Village. You may experience olives and some chosen safari adventures. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari.
Alright, we're almost there.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
So we only waited 36 minutes. It said 60. We waited 36. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through.
Hey, Tiki Bird. Good to see you. Oh, Taylor Swift got you, Ian. Okay. It does. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's definitely in the melody.
One, can I wait for the last row, please?
Sure. Just wait back there.
Hey, Emily. Good to see you. Welcome, man. Hey Jim, good morning. Thanks for being here. I don't think we're gonna ride by ourselves this time, which is a bummer on the safari because I don't get to see as much or show you guys. I can see it, but I'll still try my best. We'll try our best. That's all we can do. Yeah, Andy. Always in the corner. Oh, she gave me my own row. What a go.
If you end up sitting on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs, those doors are about to slide shut. We are going to ask that you remain completely seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times.
And this driver has a great voice for this. safari.
We also saw a baby wild animal, wild owl. The owl is nest on the tiger. They're like, the owl hasn't fully fledged yet. They're like
Alright, friends. Looks like everyone's found their seats. So as we sit here in Harambe Village, which means let's go. So, Jumbo, everybody, hi. My name is Kristen. I am going, oh, my friends, he's got to stay sitting down on a lap or on a bench. That's for her safety and the safety of those around you. Deixa de cuidar com as sentados, por favor. Thank you. Gracias. So hi, Jumbo, everybody. My name is Kristen. I am going to be your safari guide for this journey out through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. We're about to go get a glimpse of Africa, including some of the most amazing animals. You can feel free to have cameras out and ready to try to take pictures. If you're going to do that, I do recommend high-speed settings. There are areas on the reserve where we are not allowed to stop. Even when we are allowed to stop, it's only going to be for a few seconds. So I also recommend that you hold on to all of your personal belongings very tightly. We are not allowed to stop inside the reserve for anything that falls outside of the truck. It could be a while before we see dropped items again. But we're gonna go get started right away, heading deep into the Little Ituri forest. Forests like this one are home to many different types of animals. Their natural colorings and markings can blend them in really well. We've got to keep a sharp eye out. Already, we're starting to see some animals hiding out here. We're gonna start with the large bird coming up on the left. This large black and white bird is a saddle-billed stork. They stand about 5 feet tall when they stand upright fully. They have a wingspan almost 9 feet wide. To give you a little perspective, that's almost as wide as this truck. Now over to the right, all the way up on top of the hill, kind of hiding in between the bushes, there's an okapi. We're gonna get around the corner a little bit to get a better angle. But okapi are a little bit shy. They were not first discovered by the Western world until 1901, which is pretty recent, relatively speaking. Didn't help that nobody believed them when they told people what they found, but that's because they told people they found a tall, dark brown animal with the legs of a zebra and the head of a giraffe. Everyone thought they were making it up. They weren't. It's the okapi. They're actually one of the only living relatives of the giraffe. It's because of the shape of their heads. The boys even have ossicons, which are the false horns like all the giraffe have. But out to the left, all the way up on top of the hill, that is a black rhino. Even from this distance, you can see they are massive. They weigh about 3,000 pounds. Unfortunately, they're a rare view because they've been hunted nearly to extinction. At one point, there were fewer than 5,000 of them left in the entire world. Our reserve has been trying to change that, working with groups in Zimbabwe, so hopefully they won't remain such a rare view. But back over to the right, there's views of 2 different types of antelope. The light tan one closest to us is a greater kudu. On top of the hill, the orange-colored antelope are bongos. The bongos at the top of the hill are also known as the ghosts of the forest. They love to stay hidden away in the densely vegetated areas. Both male and female bongos will grow back swept horns, helps them get through the dense vegetation. The tall light tan antelope, the greater kudu, they're one of the taller African antelope. Boys would stand about 5 feet tall at the shoulder. The girls, they're not too much shorter. Easiest way to tell the difference is the girl kudu are one of the few African antelope that do not grow horns. Boys grow horns up to 71 inches in length, almost 6 feet long. Makes them pretty noticeable. But this brings us to the Safi River, my favorite spot to go look for hippos. Typically, we get better hippo spottings up ahead to the left. So if you're on the left, please don't worry yet. But better is a relative term. You're looking for dark shapes in the water. You are going to see some birds out here. The tall, skinny white ones are egret. There's a few ducks in the area, but the big gray-white birds out to the right are kind of neat. These are pink-backed pelicans. They get the name because, oh buddy, sit down please. Siéntase, por favor. Thank you. Pelicans, they get the name because during mating season their back turns a light pink color. They blush. A common misconception about the pelican is that they carry fish around in their gullet or pouches. They don't really do that. They use the pouch kind of like a net for filtration. So when they catch a fish, they squeeze the water out of the pouch and then they eat the fish right away. I'm still keeping an eye out for hippos. They're a little harder to find because they'll spend their day under the water. They can sleep under the water. They will automatically come up for air when they need it, sometimes going right back under without waking up. It's a reflex they have. It's kind of neat. Just makes them harder to see. And sure enough, there's a couple out to the left by the waterfalls. But I am more worried about the other animal in this area. We are about to drive over a really rickety bridge, and as we make our way across this bridge, there are Nile crocodile out to the left as well. These predators will even go after prey larger than themselves, like zebra and wildebeest. But they're larger, I mean they're taller, not necessarily longer. From the tip of the nose to the tip of the tail, those crocodile average about 16 feet long. That's about as long as giraffes get tall. So we are headed away from those rivers out towards a completely different ecosystem with completely different animals. We're gonna head out to the savannah next. Speaking of different, there is a view of a different kind of tree coming up on the right, known as the baobab. It's also known as the upside down tree, so you're gonna know which one it is. It's the one coming up on the right. It kind of looks like it's got its roots sticking up in the air. They're not really roots, they are branches. Baobabs go leafless about 9 months out of the year to conserve water. They store the water in the really large trunks that they get. It's that combination, large trunks, skinny branches, no leaves. It makes them look like they're upside down. But you may have noticed we stopped for a tree. Normally I would not do that. We're just caught in a little bit of traffic. The bad news is we can get stopped and slowed down out here a little bit. The good news is our traffic is usually caused by animals crossing the road. So hopefully when we get up to what's causing this, we're going to get some really good views. And as we drive around this corner, it's our first view of the savannah, the Serengeti grasslands. These grasslands stretch for miles across East Africa. They're home to millions of migrating animals every year, making it kind of like their version of a superhighway. This is the Africa we're working so hard to conserve, and already you're going to see more animals. There's a whole herd of Hartland's mountain zebra in the area. Different types of zebra would have different types of stripes. No two individuals are exactly the same. They're each unique in their pattern. Kind of like how people have their own unique fingerprints. And so you could learn to tell them all apart from one another if you get to know them really, really well. Technically, that's true for all patterned animals. And if an animal has spot stripes or swirls, they're all going to be slightly different. It's just really cool with the zebra because they learn that they're unique from birth. When a baby zebra is born, it imprints on its mom, meaning it can pick its own mother out of a group of hundreds of other zebras just based off of her stripes. A baby zebra will only attempt to nurse from its own mom. Now, please feel free to keep looking at the zebra, giraffe, and other animals out to the right. On the left, we're at one of the edges of the reserve. But if you look past the fencing in the cave coming up on the left, I see some black, white, and orangey brown colors all swirled together. These are African painted dogs. These dogs will spend their day relaxing because they are endurance runners. They can reach speeds of 40 miles per hour. They'll hold those speeds until mammals in Africa. They beat all of the large cats, hyenas, and other predators for that title. The dog sleeping out to the left, over to the right. Beautiful views of the giraffe. Towards the front right corner of the truck, coming up on the left, there are some sable antelope out here as well. Now these are all girls. The boys' horns get a little bit longer. The boys also darken as they age. The dominant male, the boy in charge, gets to be so dark brown he'd look black in color. This is also bringing us into the middle of the group of giraffe, which is quite appropriately known as a tower. It's a tower of giraffe, but that is so appropriate because they start out big. Baby giraffes stand about 6 feet tall when they're born. It means they can look into the eyes of any full-grown adult human standing in the grasses next to them from birth. I know height gets a little skewed from the truck, so to show you how tall the adults out to the right really are, keep in mind that the armrests at the side of our truck are over 6 feet off the ground. We are very high up in the air today. but there is a young one towards the front left corner of the truck coming up on the right. Based off of size, this little giraffe coming up is probably somewhere between 4 and 6 months old. They do get very big very quickly. At its full growth, it will stand somewhere between 15 and 20 feet tall on average. Depends a little bit on the type of giraffe. But just like people, giraffe have height ranges. They don't all get to be 20 feet tall. They do all spend about 16 to 20 hours a day eating or chewing. Giraffes spend most of their day just kind of chewing on stuff. Do the math? Notice that 20 hours a day chewing on stuff doesn't leave a lot of time left for anything else, like sleep. They don't sleep for long periods of time. They take really short naps throughout the day that all add up to about 20 minutes at a time. It's a defensive mechanism. Keeps them on the move. They even sleep standing up, so they can be on the move at a moment's notice. As we keep on the move, coming up on the right, all the way up on top of the hill, there's some tiny light tan antelope with white undersides. Those are full-grown springbok. They only stand about 3 feet tall. They weigh no more than 100 pounds, but those tiny antelope can jump 6 feet in the air repeatedly when frightened or excited. They literally spring from place to place. It's kind of fun. They can also jump 10 to 11.5 feet forward in a single bound. It's impressive because when springbok jump, all 4 of their little legs come off the ground at the same time. It's called cronking. It's kind of fun to watch. It's a little rare to see on a safe place like our reserve. But this is going to bring us out past Monkey Point next. Coming up on the left gets its name for a group of mandrills that have taken up residence in the abandoned camp. Incredibly social amongst themselves. Mandrills are very, very shy to outsiders like us. We're going to be looking for motion. If you see one, there's probably a couple more hiding nearby. I would not blame you if instead of looking for monkeys hiding out to the left, you just want to look at the adult male elephant out to the right. He is a lot larger. He's a lot easier to see. Adult male elephants like him are pretty much the only ones that wander off on their own like this. Females stay in herds with the young ones. As the young boys get older, they do start to wander further and further away from their family group until eventually they won't go back. Once they reach adulthood, any boys that are left in a family group are going to start to get pushed out of the family groups to either go off on their own like the one we saw, or they'll join a bachelor group. Boys just don't tend to stay together. They meet up, they break off, go on their own again. It's the girls that tend to form the larger herds. They continue to stay near their moms as they raise families of their own. And as much fun as the one elephant was, I'd like to try to find a herd, so we're going to keep heading deeper into elephant country, see what else we can catch up with. Unfortunately, the biggest threats to elephants are still people. Still being hunted for their ivory tusks. They also face habitat loss due to mining going on out in the Congo. Miners are looking for an ore called coltan. Coltan's used in electronics like cell phones, laptops, tablets, things like that. So if you want to help out elephants and other animals that live in the Congo, please feel free to recycle electronics when you're finished with them. That's going to reduce the need for the ore, since coltan is a reusable resource, and it helps the animals keep their habitat. Our reserve has also been trying to decrease the amount of poaching going on. Unfortunately, when it comes to elephants, like the herd coming up on the left, it's a little bit harder. One of the reasons it's so difficult is while elephants are beautiful animals, they are also pest animals, and they are rather large pests. They destroy farmers' crops. It's the farmers' livelihoods, which really doesn't make them very happy with the elephants. The farmers tried to put fencing around their crops, but elephants just knock over the fences. So the farmers built bigger and better fencing. The elephants took it as a challenge or a game. They continued to pull apart and knock over the farmers' fencing. So our reserve got involved with Oxford University and some locals out in Kenya, and we all started studying elephant behavior and communication. In the course of our studies, we discovered that apparently they're afraid of bees. So we started encouraging farmers to put beehives along their fencing, and it's been working really well. Keeps the elephants out of the farmers' crops, gives the farmers the added crop of honey and honeycomb they can sell.
I got a picture also.
Looks like we found a family group because there's a smaller one out there. Based off of size, the little one is probably about 1.5 years old. They usually weigh about 300 pounds when they're born. I know it doesn't look like it's over 300 pounds. It is, but quite a bit. The reason it looks so tiny is because the other elephants out there are massive. At their full growth, adult females weigh up to 8,000 pounds. Fully grown adult males can weigh up to 13,000. The little one has a lot of growing left to do. Towards the front right corner of the truck, coming up on the left, there's a flamboyance, and that's a group of flamingos. These are greater flamingos, the largest and lightest pink of the flamingo species. Not the little white birds, those are ibis, it's a different species of bird. But flamingos also don't start out pink. Baby flamingos are gray fluff balls. They turn pink as they get older. Mostly they're eating lots of tiny brine shrimp. Brine shrimp is high in something called beta-carotene. Beta-carotene eventually turns flamingos pink. It just takes a while to get all the way through their system. They'll typically get close to their full growth after just a couple of months, but it can take a couple of years to get their full coloring. We are going to keep cutting deeper into the savannah to see if we can find a few more animals to look at. Not seeing too much in this particular area. But I do know why. It's because we're headed towards cheetah hunting territories. Cheetahs are daytime hunters. They can be really hard to find. They tend to blend in really, really well. I recommend keeping a sharp eye out up on the grassy hills. There is something hiding out to the right. In between the trees, there's a water buck. They tend not to migrate too very far. They find a nice aquatic area, a place with lots and lots of water. They just kind of hang out. Thus the name, water buck. Yeah, it is most likely hiding out because out to the left, that is a cheetah sitting in the grasses up on the hill. The cheetah have been causing a lot of trouble in Namibia hunting livestock. The farmers out there have been hunting the cheetah to protect their livestock. It's not a good solution. Cheetah are endangered. So our reserve supports training programs that train really large dogs called Anatolian Shepherds and Cattle dogs. The dogs are huge. They scare the cheetah away from the livestock without endangering the cats, saving their lives. I think it's kind of neat. It's a dog saving the cats out there. Another cheetah towards the front left corner of the truck on top of the hill all the way to the right-hand side of the clearing. Now they are a little bit strange for large cats. Many people do not consider them to be large cats at all. It's because most large cats will growl or roar. Cheetah don't do either of those things. They purr, but most large cats don't purr. They also make a sound called a stutter bark, and they chirp. I think it's funny to hear cats chirping like birds or painted dogs. Much better example of a big cat would be the lions at the edge of the rocks coming up on the left. We're going to loop around. We should get a better view on the other side of the hill. They are going to spend about 18 to 20 hours a day inactive, remaining very, very still. Lions are usually more active at nighttime.
Oh, yeah.
Not only is it usually cooler at night, they have excellent night vision. They can see 6 to almost 7 times better than humans can at night. As we start to get better views of the lion out to the left, coming up on the right, there are some white rhino. Much larger than other types of rhino. These animals will weigh somewhere between 4,000 and 5,000 pounds at their full growth. They also tend to be a little bit more social. They like to stay in larger groups. A group of rhino is known as a crash. So a crash of rhino on the right, pride of lions coming up on the left. Easy to tell the difference between the boy at the edge of the rocks and the girls in the grasses when it comes to the lions out to the left. The boy has all the extra hair around his head, the lion's mane. The girls do not. But manes also range in color. They start off a light tawny tan and darken as the boy ages. That's how you know the age of the lion and his dominance in the pride. That's how you know who's in charge of the group. Towards the front right corner of the truck, coming up on the left, they do see some large burrows in the ground. large holes are most likely warthog burrows. Warthogs are the largest of the burrowing mammals in Africa. We're gonna have to keep an eye out. If they're feeling threatened, they back into a burrow with tusks facing outwards. Never ever disturb a warthog that's backed itself into a burrow. Their tusks are very, very sharp. They're not afraid to use them. Also, don't disturb the white rhino out to the right, but that's because they're massive. And near the warden's truck out to the right, there is an ostrich out there. Ostrich are birds. The lovely lady out there, she's got wings, she lays eggs, she will not fly. Ostrich run. She can reach about 40 miles an hour, it's pretty quick. You're gonna notice I keep saying she. We know the ostrich is female, not just because of the leftover eggs coming up in the grasses on the right. It's actually the color of the feathers that gives it away. Gray feathers means that she's a girl. Boys would be much darker, pretty much black in color, which makes it pretty easy to tell the difference with ostrich. But just like with chickens, even without boys, ostrich are still gonna lay eggs. They're just not gonna hatch. Biggest difference between chicken eggs and ostrich eggs is the size. One ostrich egg weighs about 3 pounds. It's roughly the equivalent of 2 dozen chicken eggs. This brings us out past one of the warden's outposts, and recently the warden has been raising Nigerian dwarf goats. That's great for the reserve for a couple of reasons. First of all, Nigerian dwarf goats, like the ones on the roof out to the left, are kind of adorable. Secondly, because of their smaller size, they take up less space, cost less to raise than their larger cousins, but still provide a very valuable sweet goat milk that can either be drunk or sold for added income. And they tend to eat a lot of things that other animals won't, like brambles, weeds, and roughage. It clears out the area, making it easier for other animals to find the food they're looking for. I think it's really cool when it's the humans and animals living together and working together to improve the environment around them. It's really what a lot of the conservation efforts are striving for. I talked about some of the programs that our reserve has been involved in, but if you'd like more information, stop by one of the local merchandise locations. They can even let you know you can help out with those programs too. But one of the biggest ways that we can help the animals we love is by helping others learn to love them too. Hopefully the animals out here were able to inspire you. And if you learned something new, spread it around. Getting to share knowledge and excitement about the animals is something very special that we can all share in together. Now, unfortunately, it is starting to sound like we are getting pretty close to the village. I'm not going to say goodbye as you pull up to our warden station. I find goodbyes are much too sad. They are far too final. Instead, I am going to wish you a kwaherini. Kwaherini is a Swahili phrase. It means goodbye, but it sounds a lot nicer, so we like to say kwaherini. And before I let you go, for any wilderness explorers on board my truck today you've all been riding aboard the Simba 1. That's Simba, the Swahili word for lion. S-I-M-B-A and the number 1. Once again, my name's Kristen. You don't need to know that for the wilderness explorers, but it's been my pleasure driving you all around. On the right, watch hands, arms, feet, and legs, doors sliding open. Watch your step, stepping down out of the truck. Make sure you have all the personal belongings.
All right, everybody, that was Kilimanjaro Safari. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you're new here, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe and join us back for another stream some other time, like Monday, please do. We'd love to have you. All right. Okay, so yeah, she was great. That was excellent. I know, Mackenzie, it's always hard to get up off of that. It's super relaxing. All right, let's go over to Dinosaur because it's only 5 minutes. Like I said, we'll come back to these trails, Gorilla Falls. We'll just work our way back. We'll go to Dinosaur, then maybe Everest, and then do both the trails, and then see what we have after that. But with Dinosaur being so short, I don't want to miss it. It's a good question, right? So many people came in during the safari. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Don't remember all the names that I saw pop up, but hello to everyone. And if you guys want to say hi again, feel free. Yeah, hey Megan. Yeah, she was. She was great. She had, like I said at the start, she had the perfect voice for that. It sounded recorded. Yeah, that was great. Hey Ed, yeah it is. Need an adjustment real quick, so we'll go ride Dinosaur. Hey Robert, good to see you. Welcome in, thanks for being here. Hey Evan, good morning. Hey Jonathan, yes. Thanks for being here. Good morning. Nice, Tiki Bird. Thank you. All right. Let me see the wait time. Make sure it's still at 5 minutes. It was last time I looked. Nice foolish moment. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I'll always argue it's a full day park if you really do everything. If you take it for what it's worth, you can have a lot of fun. It still says 5 minutes, so we'll take it. Hey Dan, good morning. Right? For those of you who weren't here, we did get stopped on Navi River Journey, which was super interesting. I've never seen a boat ride like that stop before. So you learn something new every day, even when you've been coming here very frequently for decades. Oh my goodness, Robert. Yeah, let's go get that dino. Megan said only 3 weeks and be having a happy Friday and did nice, Megan. That's awesome. 3 weeks. That is not bad at all. Man, when it gets under that month mark and in single digit days, so real at that point. That's awesome though, Megan. I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but some people would. Andy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have pointed that out. Let you guys just find that one out on your own.
Hi.
Hey Clarence, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hey Mark, great to see you. All right, we're almost back to Dinoland. I want to try to remember to do the trails by the Tree of Life as well. Well, I say that. Maybe just that portion is kind of blocked. Hey, Megan and Bruno, happy Friday. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. 8 more likes until 200. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Well, it looked and felt busy to start, but now these walkways are empty. Especially this walkway here is normally super congested. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know they broke down their drums and stuff. I wonder if the people own their drums and amps or if they just go backstage. Sorry guys, I know this is a popular one, so I gotta show it off a little bit. Ribs, chicken, and pulled pork. My goodness, that all sounds great. Decent price for barbecue too, in a theme park. Like 19 bucks for a barbecue sampler in a theme park? That's not terrible at all. Hey Sherry, good morning. Good to see you. Hey Jean, good morning. Thanks for being here. That is funny, Northern View. Hey Gail, good morning. Great to see you. Guys, again, this, if you guys have kids the age to play on playgrounds, this is one of the coolest playgrounds ever. Not even in Disney World, just ever. Let me see if I can kind of show you guys before it gets too busy. For those of you who have been here, you already know, but look how cool it is. It's like 3 levels. They have tons of slides in the back. It slides on this structure. They have catwalks and stuff. It's super cool. I like to point it out because my son loves it. He always mentions it when we bring him here. Nicola and Liam from the UK. Awesome. Thank you guys for being here. And thanks for letting us know where you're from too. That's awesome. I always love learning that. But thank you for being here. Too cool. Hey Coach, good to see Coach Nelson. Nice, Chris. Yeah, isn't it great?
Once again, request time here at WDNO Radio. This first one is for our host of Donald's.
Really, Robert? I think we used to have Lone Star Steakhouse here too, but I don't think we have it anymore. That's cool though. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Hey Snoots, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Hey, Diesel Down. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. Hey, Celia, good morning. Yeah. Of course, my pleasure. Thank you for the kind words and thanks for being here. Too cool. In 125 days, that's excellent. Almost into the double digits. That is too cool. Hey, Susan from Northern California. Awesome. That's amazing. Good morning. Yeah, great. Are they for sure getting rid of it? I mean, it would make sense, but I hope not, though. But they probably are. Kind of valuable space there. Hey, Johnny 5. Yeah, that is true. It could use more seating. That is fair. Like a bleacher or something. Hi, good morning. Yeah, Tiki Bird, I think so too. Old Lone Star. Hey DJ, good morning, good to see you. Thank you, Snoots, I appreciate it. I try. I know the Zoom gets a little crazy sometimes, but I feel like it's better to have some crazy Zoom and get to see some animals up close. But thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, really great. That's a bummer. Dang.
I was just wondering, what do you think?
Hey, Jalen, thanks for being here.
65 million years ago? Wow, there it is. As you can see, it's warm, almost tropical, and teeming with life. Fish build the
Oh, nice, Celia. That's excellent. You're doing it right. Thank you to everybody subscribing too. I keep getting the notification. I appreciate it so much.
Wait, wasn't there like a dinosaur ride that was in the water? That's a new one.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you.
Friends, I need everyone to head all the way into the room. All the way forward to the front of the room. Please do not block the entrance.
It's a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world that will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period. And I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the Iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again.
Hey, Highsmith Cinema, welcome
in. Going
in.
on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
So guys, Jackie and my son are actually here today, so we might get to see Jackie say hi to her. They're around playing in the park. But anyways, I just wanted to shout out the cast members because they just did something super nice for them to help them out and help them make the Lion King show before it started. So, like I always say, shout out to the cast members. They're so awesome. So awesome. Josh. Oh, Emily, it's a lot of fun. This ride's fantastic, honestly. Like I always say, this is the one ride that can truly still trick my mind into thinking I'm somewhere foreign.
You know, if you guys all remember to keep smiles on your faces throughout the whole entire ride, we call that a happy meal for the dinosaurs.
Uh-oh.
That's the biggest laugh. Hey, we're just stuck in a time loop here. We gotta come up with something. Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
It's deja vu all over again.
Yep. You guys all have a great day. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, folks.
Again, he was super nice, fantastic. That was a good joke too. I can't believe people didn't laugh for it. I've always wanted to be in a Happy Meal. Hey Henry, welcome back. I hope you're doing great today, Henry. No, Megan, this is on the floor the whole time. Now the Jeep does kind of tilt, so there's a, like, I don't want to call it a drop because it's not, but you do go down a hill and they lean you forward, so it's drop-esque, but no like falling out of your stomach type of feeling at all. Hey Molly Duck, great to see you. Yeah, I am excited about the Indiana Jones ride. It's a tough one. It's kind of like Splash. I love the old one. Excited about the new one too. Josh. Good, Henry. Hey, Haley, welcome in. Good to see you. they said 5 minutes. They weren't joking. That was quick. One, can I wait for the last row? Oh, okay. Hey, that works. She said row 1. I was like, okay, that's fair. Oh, yep.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos. Abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
That's fair. Alright, we're next, everyone. Oh, really, Josh? It's a lot of fun.
Seatbelts are right to left. All bags, personal items go in that pouch in front of you.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos. Abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
All right, everybody enjoy.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnivores.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow. And identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now! Keep going! Keep going!
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive! Move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close.
Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
I know Mackenzie's waiting on this one. All right, everybody, that was Dinosaur.
I don't see a specific one as well.
Thank you, Stratters. Thank you, Josh. That emoji actually makes sense after this one. Thank you. All right. Hey, Jason, good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right, let's see if we want to do the treks next or Everest. Or, I mean, we're over here by Everest. Should we just do it? Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? Yeah, it's super jerky. It's a rough ride, that is for sure. Yeah, let's do Everest and then we'll go to the treks. Now Kali River Rapid, yeah. Everest all day. Hey Noah, thanks for being here. Hey Jackson, good to see you. Yeah, let's keep up with the thrills. Why not? Yeah, D-Sticker, I sure will. We may get to see them before the end. Maybe I'll have them meet up with me. You guys can say hi to Jackie. Rams. Oh man, Wayne, what a hassle. That's never fun, but good to see you, Wayne. I hope you're doing great today. Other than all that. Jeff, that is, so they're getting rid of Dino Land there, and they're making it, I don't even know what it's called. Tropical America, something like that. I don't know. What's the new name of the land, guys? I've already forgotten. Tropical Americas. Okay, I was close. Nice. How'd you miss Dinosaur? You were so excited. Not a meeting night. Oh no. Thank you, Big Thunder. That's cool. Good to see you. Nice. Thank you, Robert. Great timing for both of you. Thanks, guys. All right, let's see what the single rider line looks like. Ooh, not super short. That's okay, we'll still wait for it, but interesting. But man, look at the standby. What? That's crazy. All right, I always ask this, so if you know the answer, don't say it. But does anyone, that's not fair. Does anyone know what that building used to be for? If you've already answered on the stream, don't answer. Because we've gone over that. But I love to ask people because it's fascinating. Now I think they sell drinks over there, which is interesting. Here's the test seat for people who don't know. Yes, Meg. Good job. Oh, nice, Meg. In 2010, that's funny. I probably saw you there. That's hilarious. A giant field running. I said if you know the answer, don't answer. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I just meant for the people who were here last time I asked that. It's always so funny to me, though. Because we used to run to that and then get in line. And then come back, obviously, when it was time. Richard Simmons Dance Studio. Right outside of Everest. Who would have thought it, Brandon? That's so cool, Meg. So you worked here, I mean, it wasn't open that long. Just a few years. Still the most popular ride in Animal Kingdom at that point. That's awesome, though. I bet you had a blast. Oh no, Henry, he's always up to some trouble. Man, this is a long single rider line. Probably the longest we've waited for single rider. So cool. Yeah, so for anyone who didn't answer, it was for the old paper fast pass machines. They were housed in that building. Hey Katie, so we're in the single rider line. So not the standby, not the lightning lane, but just a single rider. Yeah, 2006, I remember it too. It was so fascinating. 2 coasters within a 3-year time span, 2 big coasters. Wait, I think so. Didn't that Rock and Roller Coaster open in 2003? I think, maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, Katie, of course. Great question. Thanks for being here. Nice. Speaking from personal experience, yes, you absolutely can. Oh, Katie, it probably has to be the Safari. I don't know. It's the Safari or Everest. I love them both. They're probably tied. I don't think I can choose. But if I had to ride something 100 times in a row, it would probably be the Safari. All right, Josh, sounds good. Dorina. Sorry guys, trying to keep the phone cool. The Ransler. Wait, yeah, that's tough too. You're right, I do love Dinosaur. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Animal Kingdom has such good rides. Maybe less than other parks, but good ones. Oh my goodness, Jeff. We did that on a stream one day. No beer involved, but Yeah, the single rider line was super short, so we just kept going. Katie, so if I'm with family, I might go to Everest first, depending on who's with me. But generally speaking, I think Pandora is the better option. 18, welcome in. Yeah, it's warm today. I'll do a weather check here in just a second, actually. All right, let's see. 85 degrees right now. Feels like 89, 57% humidity. Can actually tell they love humidity today. It's nice. Yesterday it was questionable for a good part of the day. There we go, we're in the shade now, the phone is good. Hey, bugging out, good to see you, and yeah, Katie, it definitely is. It's interesting. We always poke fun because one day I rope dropped the Astro Orbiter in Magic Kingdom. So yeah, but it's funny to see where people go and kind of what their plan is for the day. Nice, Henry. That's a good tip. Josh. That's crazy, Robert. 99% humidity. It's wild. Never noticed his music here, but I like it. You know what, Gene? It probably is true, actually. With all the tree coverage and the cloud, the foliage and stuff, it probably is. I wouldn't disagree with that. I know, Katie, right? The family next to me went from Astro Orbiter to the train. That was their rope drop. But yeah, as far as I remember, it all worked out okay. Now that could have been a super slow day. That could have been why I did that. But funny nonetheless. But yeah, we don't really get a lot of rides done, really, wherever we start. stay safe. Oh man, and then Andrew Francis. Like I always say, you guys hear me say thank you to him a lot. He's a huge supporter of the channel. He does a lot for it. Thank you so much, Andrew. Andrew gifted another channel membership. Another person who's gifted $1 million this week. So thank you so much, and congratulations to Josh for getting that one. That's awesome. Thank you for being so generous, Andrew. I truly appreciate it, as always. And yeah, congrats. Thank you guys for thanking Andrew. So nice. Oh, really, Ian? Okay, Katie. So Ian's our resident. Remember, he says that he thinks I was going for Buzz, and Buzz and TTA were close, so Astro was our only option. It was that sounds like the reason. Either that, or I wanted to ride Astro, and it always has a long line. That would be one of the two reasons. On the move again. Hey, Ghost of Toast, it's good to see you. And yes, he is. Andrew's a rock star. Well, Ian, we're just gonna have to find the stream. I'm gonna have to go back and find it and figure it out. So it's a great story regardless. Hey, Shelly, good to see you. Yeah, the main thing that sticks out in my mind there is Ian thinking it was hilarious the family was going to go from Astro to the train. Same, Andrew. Same. Hey, WWC Stream Fighter. Man, that's funny to think about. I was just thinking about it being out there for the last 20 years. Almost. Yeah, I can't believe Everest is almost 20 years old. But good to see you though, Stream Fighter. Thanks for being here. Hey Carly, good to see you. I hope you're doing great today. Hey Luke, yep, you got it, man. Good to see you. About ready for some Disco Yeti action. So again, we asked this last time, did anybody ever see the Yeti move? Did you ride Everest when the Yeti works? I was lucky enough to, and it was super cool. But did anybody else? And what did you think of it? It was super impressive when it worked. Right? Oh, what? Ghost of Toast, how long is it? That's awesome. I hope you have a wonderful time and trip. That's super cool. Oh yeah, Mackenzie, you spoiled the Chinese food, so no Chinese food tonight. Nice. Oh man, and then Carly Nelson sent a $4.99 super chat that says Happy Friday. What? That is so nice of you, Carly. Thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting the channel by sending a $4.99 super chat. It's extremely generous of you. It's so nice. Thank you so much, Carly. So nice of you. That's so cool. Thank you guys for thanking Carly. Mackenzie, I don't remember when it stopped. Oh, Mom Tours, that's incredible. Welcome in, but that's super cool. What a cool story. A week. Nice. Ghost of Hostess. That's so cool. Have fun. But yeah, Mackenzie, I'm not sure when it ended. Ended? That's not the right word. I'm not sure when it stopped moving. I thought it worked for like a year or two, but some people said it was only for 6 months or so, 8 months. I don't know, but I feel like there was a B mode too, that it didn't move completely, but it still moved some, and now it's just on like D or E mode or something. I don't know, that was a long time ago, obviously, so it's hard to keep track. But I do remember everyone being shocked when they were like, it's not gonna work fully anymore. That was the talk of the Disney forums back then. Alright everybody, it's about Yeti time.
For my super rider on 4, back will go down at your feet. You're going to be on 5, 6, and 7, 5, and 7, down at your feet.
Yeah, bullish mortal, I think so. From what I remember seeing, let's see, since I've started streaming, I always look at it through the camera. So, I think they still glow though. Really, Mom Tours, you were told that at the beginning? That is interesting. I can't believe they put it in there knowing that. That's so interesting.
Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you.
I like that screen finder, yeah. He's just frozen, that's all. It's cold up there. Yeah, Foolish Mortal. I'll try to notice too. Alright everybody, here's our train. Oh, Kiera. Oh no.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the thing. And please supervise children. Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
I'll show you a secret item.
There's Everest. Oh, sorry. All right. All right, guys. Hopefully we're back. Guys, look who I found. It's Jackie.
I brought you a water.
Oh, thanks. Nice. All right.
Hi, everyone.
Where are you headed?
I'm not sure.
Hey, can you say hello?
Hello.
Say hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
All right, yeah. I'm taking off then. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, I love you.
So where are you guys going?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
No. Okay, just text me. That's fine.
Daddy.
All right, she's got the chat pulled up, guys. So if you want to say hi, she'll be able to read it. That was a little unusual, but yeah, they were here, so I wanted them to say hi real quick. You guys are awesome. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, she's reading the chat, so she can see all your guys' messages. Thanks, guys. Little TIE fighter, that's hilarious. Little pirate, that's right, he would love that tiki bird. All right, let's head over to the Maharaja Jungle Trek. A little Jackie cameo there. Yeah, Henry, take care. Have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Rants. Except not kidding.
So they have changed that.
No, Knights. He's too small. He's not tall enough for a dinosaur yet. Nice. Is he afraid? I mean, Tyler. Is Tyler afraid of dinosaur? Yes. What? Oh man, let me pull off here. Oh man. We had a lot happening at once there. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me get this pulled up here. I want to make sure I read this right. Sorry guys, just a second. I'm so sorry. I don't want to miss anyone, so I want to get it pulled up for real. Thank you so much, Henry. You too. All right, so we have Foolish Mortal 999 in the chat that gifted 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Foolish Mortal. Again, that's extremely generous, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you for supporting the channel that way. Congratulations to Jennifer for getting that one. And then Andrew Miller sent a $9.99 super chat that says, thanks for such a great live today. Thank you so much, Andrew. My goodness. The Andrews are way too nice to me. Way too nice. Thank you so much, Andrew. Again, that's extremely generous of you, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Very, very nice of you. And then Sheila Winchesterton Bill. Hey, Sheila. I'm happy you're here. Sheila also gifted a channel membership. Thank you so much, Sheila. Is a huge supporter of the channel, and again, somebody who does a lot for us. So thank you so much, Sheila, for constantly being generous to us. Cannot thank you enough. And congratulations, Tito, for getting that one. And then another huge supporter of the channel, my goodness, Knights. Thank you so much. The Knights of Blood in the chat gifted 5 channel memberships as well. That is crazy. Dang, he said joining the trade. That's, you guys are too nice. My goodness, thank you. Congratulations to Old Key West for getting that one. Mark, live stream events, Kiera, nice, and Jessica, awesome. Some familiar names there too. So thank you guys. If you were gifted a channel membership, thank you guys for being here to receive that. And then obviously a huge thank you to everyone who gifted. Thank you so much, Knights, for always being so nice and supporting the channel how you do. I really appreciate it. All right, we're caught up. We can keep going. Sorry, guys. I wanted to take a second just to show some gratitude to the very nice people. So thank you guys so much. They said I'm conducting the gift trade. All right, let's go try to see some tigers. Oh my goodness, it smells so good over here. It's got to be Yak and Yeti, right? Yeah, it is. Man, it smells fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Carly. I appreciate it. Yeah, the people in this chat are the best. The absolute best. They are too nice for their own good. Hey, Robin, good to see you. Thanks for being here. And Jackie got me a water too. What a gal. I don't even think I said thank you for that. I was so distracted. I'm gonna text her now and say thank you. Yeah, Jessica, I agree. And man, it's so cool getting to meet you guys in the park. Everyone's always so nice. It's so much fun. Yeah, I can easily say I've already made some lifelong friends from streaming. So, and it's just been less than a year, 8 months, whatever it's been. So, yeah, fantastic. Nice, Chris. That's not a bad backup plan. Sonokomoto Dragon in here? We haven't seen him in here in forever. But they still have a cast member, which makes me think he's here. Oh, yeah, there he is. I'm blind. There he is. What's up, guy? Oh, nice. We have to do that. Yeah, that's brilliant. We have to share a barbecue soda. I love that. And I'll make a face and you'll be like, yummy. Look at this guy. He's just up there monkeying around. Don't miss the crickets. That's funny. It's funny to me that some of those reptiles, you feed them other animals, so you have multiple pets, at least for a period of time. Oh, thank you so much, Lapwood Lori. Great to see you. Thanks you for being here. But thank you, Lori. It's so good to see you as always. looks like the bat windows are actually open. Thank you.
Thank you.
Couldn't see much from that window. I was looking to see if I could show you guys anything. This still absolutely trips me out. I probably can't zoom, but those animals back there, they look like they're in the tiger enclosure. They're not, but it's funny. Just an optical illusion. I wonder if they do that intentionally. I pointed that out last time, but it's always funny. I don't see a crowd over here. Maybe no tiger spottings today. Jackie said they were here earlier and they saw 3 tigers. So they might be on that other side. Hey, Sean. Good morning. I said reptile, so Sean showed up. For real, though. Good to see you, Sean.
Hormonally through the month to get to a point where she actually had interest in the space. Wasn't time it's like, watch out. Male, adult male tiger on the left, and then the female and the 7.5-month-old cub are up ahead on the right. You're welcome.
Hey, Nick. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sean. These are water buffalo. You wanna know how I know that? The cast member just said it.
What is it? Oh, I was right. It is a buffalo.
Are these the ones that lose in the Super Bowl? I'm just kidding.
Daddy,
I know we have a lot of people from Buffalo, so I had to. I'm sorry.
but it's a water buffalo.
All right, Emily, have a great day. Thanks for being here. Hey, Liz, welcome in. Such a cool little spot over here. Julian, go Bill. I hear you. I'm sorry. I had to. Where's Holly? Oh yeah, she'd be trying to pet these things, wouldn't she? That's funny. I've never noticed this sign before. So there's water fountains here. That's cool. Cool theming. Don't drink water that you don't know where it's coming from. Oh man, then Laugh Love Lori. Again, a longtime supporter of the channel, someone who's always generous to us. Thank you so much, Lori, for gifting a channel membership. Congratulations to Ace for getting that one. But man, thank you so much, Lori. I really appreciate it. So nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Extremely generous.
Dinner.
Lots of different subspecies. So
I don't see them. They must be in the back.
Made a contractual deal with the Vietnamese government because the SARS training system. A lot of
I think I'm crazy. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, thank you, Lori. Thank you guys for thanking Lori. Hey, Gracie. PBS told you welcome in. Yeah, you can probably see them from these windows. I figured this would be a popular spot.
It's getting big, but it still doesn't have flights on it.
I still couldn't see it. Maybe they're just waiting for the tigers. Oh man, then Corbin County Jr. in the chat gifted a channel membership as well. Thank you so much, Corbin. That's so nice of you. Congratulations to Bryant for getting that one. Well, that's so awesome. Thank you so much, Corbin. I truly appreciate it. Again, very kind of you and super generous. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. That's crazy, Sean. 12 feet. That's wild. That's a big snake. Guys, if you ever came in here, look up too. There's literally birds everywhere. Yeah, exactly, Mackenzie. That's exactly what I was saying. I totally agree.
They won't fly away. Metallic sterlings.
Hey Lee, welcome in. Good to see you. Clarence, it's hilarious. Yeah, happy Friday, Lee.
I knew when he said it. It might be a bit in there and you get back to
All right, let's head over to Gorilla Falls. So we'll go back by the safari to Gorilla Falls and look out, check out that trail. Look at some gorillas. You're lurking your work. You have it backwards, but that's okay. We'll take that. Oh, today's the 70th anniversary of Disneyland? That's cool. Nice. Disneyland opened on May 16th. Why do I not remember that date? Abby. Chris, the best way to support the channel, it depends on how you mean. There's different ways. Watching is always a great place to start. Of course. July 17th. Yeah, I see a bunch of 70th stuff popping up though. Are they just getting ready for July? What day did it open? I actually have no idea. Officially opening July 17th? Oh. July 17th doesn't sound familiar either, so I wouldn't have known right, wrong, or otherwise. So they're just getting ready for July then, is that what it is? With the new key and everything. Unless we can catch feathered friends in flight. Let me see. Oh, feathered friends in flight is at 11:30. Let's do that. Let's do that and then grow. That way we'll have a chance to charge the phone too. Oh, thank you, Catherine. So today is just the start of the 70th anniversary. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Thank you, Catherine. Cool. Sorry for misunderstanding. Got you, Lee. Yeah, sorry for misunderstanding you there, Lee. Yeah, we'll do this real quick at the show. We'll do this and then we'll do Gorilla Falls.
Might see anyone not marked reserved.
You are not marked reserved. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sorry, Chris. When I sit here, I'll be able to answer your question a little better. I'm sorry I missed it. All right, here we go. With the many different ways to donate, which ones benefit you more? Are they all the same? No, Chris, so they're not the same. The ones that benefit us the most are PayPal and Patreon. YouTube takes a lot of percentage, and Apple does too, especially if you do it on an Apple phone. But yeah, so financially, the best support is Patreon or PayPal. Those are the people who take the least amount of, like, a percentage. Yeah, I just thought you meant in general, so I was like, yeah, subscribing, watching. Those are two good ones. Clarence. Me too, Wayne. It's great. Yeah, of course, Chris. Thanks for asking. I appreciate the concern. Yeah, ask Ian. He knows how to do it. Oh, nice, Sarah. Congrats. That's awesome. An early Friday. Hopefully you get a weekend. I'm always cautious to wish people a good weekend because a lot of people work on the weekend. They have weekend, especially being at Disney World. Cast members have all kinds of wacky schedules. So I'm always cautious.
Do you want to tell her to learn some grouping words of animals? Do you know how to group?
Really, Andrew? That's hilarious.
Hippos?
And again, a huge thank you to everybody who's subscribing. I appreciate it so much. I keep getting the notifications still, so thank you guys. Truly, thank you so much. Gerardo. Good, Sarah. Oh, Ian posted the link to PayPal. There it is. Yeah, thank you, Ian. It's also in the description or wherever too.
Like 10 minutes.
Oh man, and then we just got a $20 PayPal from Sarah. Sarah's another huge supporter of the channel. Sarah Vellum in the chat. She sent a $20 PayPal that says to celebrate my afternoon off. Thank you so much, Sarah. Again, way too generous. Someone who's very generous to the channel as well. Thank you so much, Sarah, for all the support. Truly, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Sarah. So, Gene, I can only speak from personal experience with this one. When my brother-in-law was a cast member, they get assigned, so you can apply for roles, so like hospitality or attractions or whatever it may be. And then if you get accepted, you get assigned a role. And then after a certain amount of time, you can apply for other roles. So you can switch, but I think pretty much they're kind of in one park. And then we've also learned from our cast member friends, so like so our friend Caroline, who works at Buzz, she only works Buzz and TTA, where our cast member friend Emily in the circus, she works all of the circuits. So she'll work at Barnstormer or Dumbo, and now even Little Mermaid. So to answer your question, I think it just depends on the land. I think each land kind of has different rules. Obviously, different parks have different rules. So it's hard to say. But like my brother worked in the hotel, my brother-in-law worked in the hotels. So he was in that hotel for good. And he had to transfer, like to transfer out, he had to put in like a request and everything to see if he could go to a different hotel or if he was able to choose his hotel. Yeah, Ian, that's exactly what I said. You're dead on, so thank you. Thank you so much, Ian. Yeah, thank you guys for thanking Sarah as well for the PayPal. Sorry for that yapping answer, Gene. I probably didn't make any sense. 8 lights until 300. That's so awesome. Thank you, guys. There goes some of my calls. Yeah, Gene, of course. Hopefully I wasn't baffling there. Yeah, Tiki Bird, what a story that is. Clearance. You gotta give me at least 5 minutes late start. I hear you, Sarah. Thank you so much. All right, so this show is supposed to start in 9 minutes. Yeah, Claire. So at 11:35, you can start harping on me there. Yeah, Meg, it's a lot of fun. The birds are fascinating. The fact they can learn all those tricks. Well, there was feathered friends in flight. Maybe they're about to fly over, actually. I see a bunch of birds here in a second. Let's see, I'm waiting on it. Uh-oh. Those birds are talking. Winged encounters? Wait, yeah, I always get them mixed up. Which one is this? Is this Feathered Friends in Flight? Yeah, maybe this one is. I don't know, I get them confused too. Let me see. Yeah, this is Feathered Friends in Flight. Yeah, Winged Encounters. Sorry. Thank you, Ian. I always get those mixed up. 300 likes. That's so awesome. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone spending their time to hang out with us here this morning at Animal Kingdom. I hope you guys are enjoying. Huge thank you to everyone who has liked the stream and subscribed to the channel. I appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, really, Katie? It's even better in person. So if you get to come here, I would definitely suggest it. It is a lot of fun. Hey, Jim. Thank you. Welcome in. That is true, Claire. They do look a little underpowered now that you mention it. $301. Cheeky birds in flight.
I know. They'd be fun to visit.
That's right, Josh. Good to see you, Josh. Yeah, it is. Nice work, pal. So many birds just flying around. Hey, Sheldon. Hey, Allison, sorry for being in La La Land. I was like, wait, the second time I heard you, I was like, wait, she definitely just said my name already. But it was so nice to meet you, Allison. I hope you guys had a great trip. And I didn't hear baby, so you're all good. It'd be fine either way, but I did not even notice anything. Clearly I was focused on the parade. But it was so nice to meet you, Allison. Oh, Northeast. No, I haven't, but that sounds really good. Interesting. That sounds super interesting. All right, Brandon, have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I'm totally agree, Tito. And it's almost showtime. Yeah, it is showtime. All right, everybody, enjoy. No, Tito, our next stream will be Monday morning. Or not morning. Don't listen to me. I don't know what day. I don't know what time Monday, but it'll be Monday. Dorita. Oh, he got low. That was cool.
Okay, here we go. We will get your launch pad ready to go. Alright, check and check. Okay, Nikki, you ready to go? You're good to go? Okay. Sam, good?
Ready.
Caroline, good? Alright. You all ready out there? Well, none of us are ready now, huh? Yeah, that's okay. Did you just...
I just do my impression of her.
Yeah, and I think you did frighten her. It did frighten all of us, if I'm honest about it. So, Amy, is the Red Ranger your favorite? Yeah? That's pretty sweet. The yellow one too? I'm a fan of the blue, if I'm honest with you, bud. It's pretty cool though. I'm a big fan of the show. Did you see the movie? Yeah? You saw it? Yeah?
Shit. Trish, I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation about Power Rangers right now. But we do have a bird, maybe. Maybe not.
That's awesome. You got to watch the movie with your friends at their house? Yeah, that's right on, dude. That's really nice catching up with you, bud. Is there a bird behind us yet? Okay, there is a bird somewhat behind us. This is all part of the process, folks. Yes, we anticipated talking about Power Rangers for at least 2 minutes during the show. All right, Amy, I swear to you, we're going to try this again, but we better be ready to rip this time. All right, folks, you ready? Let's count down from 3, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Yowza! She caught it! Right on. Okay, Nikki, my guy. I know you got more muscle than that, though, right? I need you. Let's do a practice round. Give me a good smash. All right. I think that'll work. But it's okay. We're like 50-50 for lunches in the state of Florida, so we're right on par right now. So let me reload the old grade ski. Check. All right, Sam, ready?
Ready.
Okay. Nikki, let her rip, potato chip. Smash that thing. There we go. Right on. Dude. Let's give it up for our newest Rocketeer, the Rocketeer Club, everyone. Yeah, that was neat. Hey, and this worked too, huh? Yeah, hot dog.
I don't actually know where Caroline went.
I think she said sayonara, suckers.
Oh, this is her on tour.
Yep.
All right, Caroline, that was some excellent flying. You have a few more of your feathered friends to meet. It's going to be right through this window, right back home to you right here. Right here. First, she didn't even want to be on stage. She doesn't want to leave. All right, I know. Sometimes saying goodbye is the hardest part.
Okay, everybody. Say bye, Caroline. Bye, Caroline. Love you, Caroline. You're the cutest.
One more. Remember, that's Caroline.
Nice.
So cute and fun. She was a really cool flyer, but not all birds' abilities are physical. Some birds rely on things like their intelligence navigation, or like Tendo, our little white brothers join us.
Yeah, Tendo, incredibly cute. Wow, I can't talk. And we got a fun way to show you how smart this bird is. We need the help of a volunteer again, and we're looking for an adult this time with a $1 bill. Yeah, I know, it's a common theme here. How about it, you got the mask shirt on and the sunglasses. You want to help us out? Okay, wait, you can stay right where you're at. Turn out the bird fly at the bird show. Now this will be good. If you get the cash out, this will be awesome. You put the bird landing on your arm. Yeah? Alright, so if you get that $1, put it in your fingertip. Yeah, I wasn't kidding about the cash. It'll make sense, but think about it. It's something that we all have in our pockets, right? We're at Disney, right? You gotta bring the money. But it gives the bird a clear indication on where it lands. So if you just throw that out to your side like so, you are being very brave. I do see the number on that $1 right there. Okay, here we go. Get your cameras ready. I forgot to tell you. And we did it. We just commit to the bit, sir. Yes, thank you. And good job, Tendo. And definitely have a magical day, dude. All right. See, we got $200 up and want to hang out with Tendo. Yeah, no, I'm definitely playing around. I'll bring this one back to you, bud. And all you need to do is stand up, get palm facing towards the sky, and we'll get this right back to you. Actually, Tendo's going to give us a hand with it as well. Check this out. Incredibly smart. Just put those fingers back around the $1. Nailed it. Thanks for playing.
So we are going to move on to the nighttime realm and meet a nighttime hunter. So would you like to see an owl fly? Yeah, owls are good, man.
Immerse.
This is a good opportunity to get your phones and cameras out if they're not already out.
Slow motion too. Slow motion. Sorry,
Oh, yeah. If you can turn slow mo on your phone camera, now your bird is going to be some incredible place. All across the theater is going to be super cool.
I think so. It's breathtaking.
Those are chickens.
Sam will take your question. Do you know what the circle of life is? Yeah, we really don't want to show that here. That's more Lion King's wheelhouse. Sam, I'll be right back. I'm going to take care of the chickens. Hang on. Chicken jockey, let's go!
Those chickens are going to be just fine with Adam. We're going to go ahead and meet our owl anyway. We're going to be meeting a great horned owl. There he is. Everyone, this is JJ. It's one of my favorites. JJ is a great horned owl. They're one of the most widespread owls found here in North America. So if you're not out of Canada, the United States, or Mexico, chances are you have one of these guys in your backyard helping you with rodent control. Now, if we're lucky, he's going to be making a few flights all across your head so you guys can get a really close look. But right now, he's just standing there like a very handsome man, hanging out of the window. But that's really cool. There he goes. First flight. Yeah. Yeah, and some of you just learned if you duck, he's just going to fly lower. If we're lucky, his next flight is going to take him all across the theater, so here's definitely you're going to get some really cool footage. And if you listen carefully, he's going to show us an incredible adaptation that these birds have. It makes them excellent ambush hunters in the wild, so they're trying their best to sneak up on their prey. He's also showing off this really cool adaptation of camouflage, too. He's kind of blending into the foliage right now. He's got sort of that tawny coloration on his feather. Helps break up that light of sight. There he goes. Yeah. Showing off some of that nearly silent flight. That silent flight helps them become ambush hunters because it allows them to sneak up on their prey so well. They also have really large eyes too. Some of you can see those big eyes right there. Helps them intake a lot of light because they do most of their hunting at night. And these birds have some of the keenest hearing in the entire animal kingdom. So what he's going to do in the wild is exactly what he just did there. He's going to find himself a little tree. He's going to look and listen and wait for his prey to scurry on by. And then at the last minute, he's going to swoop on down silently. And they never even knew that there was an owl waiting for them up above. And right now, he is staring off into the audience. But you've got one more bite right over here, JJ, my friend. And then everybody, that was JJ.
Okay. All right, I'm back, Sam. I'm back. Back to the bar.
Okay.
Chickens are good.
Okay.
So we're ready for the owl. What are we laughing about? I missed the whole owl?
Yeah.
Sam?
You were a little faster, you would have caught the tail end. Yeah, right there.
Is that a joke because I run slow? Let's move on. Did you all learn some good stuff about owls?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, we were talking about how great they are being predators. In fact, I was a little fast on that end there, and I do have one more fact.
Go.
Kind of put a little bow on it.
That's cool.
Okay, so an owl the size of JJ or a hawk in your own backyard, they feed up to like 1,000 mice every single year, so you want them around. Excellent.
Yeah. Okay. She didn't start with that?
No.
No? You get a terrible rat problem. They heard about it, right? You can tell her.
You guys are not supposed to know about the rat problem.
No, it's a success story because he brought in the owls.
That's what we look like. We're like, so they were everywhere.
Yeah, all came in, rats moved out. It was good. It's definitely safe to say that the rat problem is behind us now. Oh, yes. Not in a moment, yes, huh? Okay, let's move on. Do you all want to see a training session?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
What? That's not in the schedule.
What?
That's not in the schedule. There's no training adopted.
I don't know if you've met me, Sam, but I don't really jive with schedules.
Okay, that's really bad for the movie.
And they already said they wanted to see a training session, right? Yeah.
We're going to have you set up for a training session, Adam, so maybe...
What kind of faith is that? I am all ready to go. I am always prepared, Sam. This will be really good. Yeah? What do you got for us? Little loaf? Okay, alright, yeah. Alright, this week, yeah, he's a cool little
I approve of this.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Sam. Just talk about training for a second. I'm gonna hang out with Little Loaf over here on the rock, and we're gonna do like a spin on the rock. Check this out, ready? Bam!
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Impressive, yeah, that's good. Yeah, so, sure, we'll talk about training. We use positive that we're looking for behavior that we like to see in the bird, and little loaf just untied his shoe.
Weird.
Yeah, that is weird. And you're giving him treats too.
Yeah, he's back on the rock. We're doing spins, right? That's what we're looking for.
Okay, yeah. So just careful though, because with positive reinforcement, we're looking for that behavior, the spin, and then we're going to give them something that they like in return, in the hopes that they do that behavior again.
Little loaf is eating a loaf, like all the loaves.
Yeah.
Like bread and stuff.
Thank you. Explaining bread to me right now.
Scoping out.
This is really cool, right? This is training in action, because these birds can go and do whatever they want, and right now he's scouring the audience for pop.
Loafer!
Cool.
Oopsie, look at that. Wow, look at that. It's like a little...
But then he has the chance to do whatever he wants, but he still comes and hangs out with us because of that positive reinforcement, right? We're looking for that behavior, we're going to give him
No. Bad bird, don't do that. Pretty cute, right?
It's treat that with my shoelaces.
Yeah, we gave it away.
I'm untying with my shoelaces.
You want to see it again?
No, we don't.
Oh, let's take it.
Yeah, no,
Don't forget it.
No.
Check it out.
I'm going to cover up my shoelaces.
Let her get the shoelaces. It's awesome, dude. Hello? Sam? Samantha? Ta-da! There you go. Nice full way. What do we do? It's not working, right? No? Hang on, Steve's with us. He's our sound tech. Oh, and Manfred, our manager, is back there. That's even better. Steve, what do we do? Sandberg or Cord? We got that back one in the backstage. Yeah, we can bring it to the doorway over here. We're here for you. No, don't leave. Please, don't do it. It's a 2-person show, so if you leave, then it gets really awkward. Bye. She's untied. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. What are we looking at? See a bird? Bird in the sky? Okay. Probably doesn't work here, so that doesn't help us. Hey, you're here. You're back. What are we going to do? Loafer ran out with a cord. That's good. All the way home. Yeah. She likes whole grain bread, remember? Can we bring out another... Can we bring out a carrot? You want to be a carrot?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This will be good. Okay. Parrots, they're incredible little species of animals that we work with. Keto, the one that we're going to meet, this will be really fun. Have you all heard of mimicry before? Yes? Yeah? If you haven't, no worries. Mimicry is the ability to copy sounds that you hear in your environment, right? Yeah? Okay, so humans, we're a great example of an animal that can mimic. It's kind of like how we learn language. Check it out, it's a northern cardinal. So cute. And he also does not work here. Yes. Keto does though. He does. Okay, this will be good. Hi everybody. Here, I'll give you that. We'll see if he wants it. I think he likes peanuts more. I should be feeding the wildlife in front of all these people, should I? Yeah, it is illegal. They're gonna lock me up. Okay. This bird is 1 in a million. I'm gonna stop talking and let Keto take over. Keto, she's a Amazon. Yeah, she's a double yellow-headed Amazon parrot, and yes, she does mimic human speech in a lot of different ways. Not only that, she also knows animal noises. She's been here at Disney's Animal Kingdom for a really long time now. How about we show the big scary tiger? Yeah, it's terrifying. Yeah. There, give it up to the tigers. Okay, so if that's too much for you, don't worry. She also knows the domesticated version. Kitty cat. Adorable. Okay, the animal noises are cute, and she can say a couple of different words, but she does another behavior that literally is amazing. You want to see if she'll do this next one for us? Yeah? I don't want to spoil it, but we'll see what she wants to do. What do you think, girl? It's good. you, Tito. And I bet you all didn't know McDonald could be this suspenseful, did you? Yes, you got the long cut, unedited version there.
Hi.
Back.
Yeah, he does that.
You're here.
Yeah.
You should probably move on. But before we do that, Tito, my friend, you want to say goodbye? Yeah. And that was Tito, the Double Yellow Head Amazon Parrot. Thanks, Adam. That was really fun. And as fun as it is to work with Tito up here on the stage, we gotta keep some things in perspective. Like I said, that bird is literally 1 in a million. Believe it or not, most parrots, they're not gonna say a single word of human speech their whole life. It's a really difficult pet. You gotta think about it. They can bite really hard. They scream incredibly loud. And I forgot to mention they can live like 50 years. It's a lifelong commitment. And whatever to you as well.
Okay, surprise!
All right.
Yeah, we're moving on. Everyone, this is Natasha. She's our pterodactyl. Just kidding, that's not our dino. She's a marabou stork, and they're one of the largest flighted birds in the entire world. She's going to be making a few flights over your head. This girl's got a 7-foot wingspan, but her older brothers, the males of the species, they can get up to an 11-foot wingspan. So they're big birds.
They're incredibly huge animals. And, over in Africa where they're native to, they serve a huge role out there in the environment. And that's because marabou storks, they eat dead stuff. Yeah, it's kind of gross, but if you think about it, just like a vulture, it cleans up the mess out there, which in return stops the spread of disease. That's why we like to call them nature's recyclers.
Yeah, nature's recyclers is a great way to put it. I think we can all take a little bit of a cleanup lesson from birds like Natasha. All right, here comes my favorite part. Sort of lightning speed exit.
That's it.
There it is. That was Natasha.
Yes. That was a great idea. Natasha's a lot bigger than Keto. I guess you could say Natasha fits the bill. Thank you. Yes. And all the silliness on the stage, it helps serve a purpose to build a relationship with all of you. Because the real reason why we're out here is to talk about how much we can do to help out wildlife every single day.
Yeah, that's true. And I can't think of a better example of a positive impact that we were able to have on wildlife than the story of the national bird of the United States of America, the bald eagle. Everyone, this is Hope. Hope was born out in the wild, but due to wing injury, was deemed non-releasable. So now she lives here with us and helps tell her species story. It wasn't that long ago, some of you might even remember that bald eagles' numbers were declining and their species was facing extinction out in the wild. It was a real fear that future generations would never get to see beautiful birds like Hope ever again. But people took notice, and more importantly, they took action. They started cleaning up waterways where bald eagles fish, and stopped the use of chemical pesticides like DDT, which is a big reason for this bird's decline.
Precisely. And it was people like all of us here today that rallied together to save the bald eagle from the break extinction.
Yeah, our efforts worked. Bald eagle's numbers started to rise. They rose so high that the bald eagle was officially taken off the endangered species list. It's an incredibly important conservation success story, and it just goes to show the impact that we can have on wildlife in our everyday lives.
We did it for the bald eagle. There's still so many different animals that really need our help out there. One in particular that we have focused on here at the stage is the blue-throated macaw. And this one right here, this is Lightning McQueen.
Blue-throated macaws are one of the most endangered species of macaws out there. They're only found around Bolivia, and right now they're estimated to be less than 400 individuals left out in the wild.
To put that in perspective, there are more people in this theater than there are blue-throated macaws in the wild. But it's not all bad news, because we joined up with an incredible organization called the World Parrot Trust, and we recently brought 14 blue-throated macaws to Bolivia to be part of a breeding program. So their offspring can return to the wild, and hopefully someday soon we can all see skies filled with blue-throated macaws.
Which would be such an incredible thing to see. But it doesn't end there. There are so many birds out there with their own unique stories, just like Hope and the blue-throated macaw, like our little Jojo toucan joining us. His name is Bruno, so we don't talk about him.
It doesn't matter what animal it is, it can even be the majestic chicken. Just go outside and create new connections with wildlife.
Yeah, on behalf of all of us here, especially our feathered friends, we'd like to leave you with one final wish.
May your heart take flight and your spirit soar forever. Namaste. Thank you all so much for hanging out here at Feathered Friends in Flight. Please enjoy the rest of your day. day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Explorers and friends, thank you for joining us.
All right, everybody, that was Feathered Friends in Flight. Sorry about the Zoom. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Disney's Animal Kingdom.
It's a fun little show. It's Jackie again. What is this?
Strawberry acai lemonade.
Oh, I don't even remember who said that. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. You hold on to it. I'll drink it in 3 seconds. All right. I'll be back in a few, okay?
See you, baby.
You need anything? Okay, I love you. All right. But yeah, that was... Wait, did I say the right thing? That was Feathered Friend. Wait, what's the name of that show? Why can I not remember today? Oh my goodness. Jackie again. 2 Jackie sightings. What's going on? What is going on? That's Feathered Friends in Flight. Okay, I got it this time. We're good now. Oh man, and then Webster ran with a $10 super chat that says love Animal Kingdom. Thanks. Oh, it jumped around. For the great camera work. Well, thank you, Webster. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for the kind words. And thank you for being generous enough to send a $10 super chat. That is so awesome. So nice of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. That is awesome. Thank you, Webster. Thank you for the kind words too. Like I said, very nice of you. I tried. I messed up with the stork, but I tried. Jackie drive by. Yeah, so whoever that was, I'm sorry I forgot your name yesterday. Talking about the strawberry acai lemonade. It's fantastic. So good. Sean. Hey, Maureen, welcome in. Thanks for being here. All right, let's go to Gorilla Falls. Let's make sure we go to Gorilla Falls and not Rafiki's.
Hey, we are going to
Come on, let's rock and roll.
Thanks for the walk. To go there if we can. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm biased, but I think it should be on your bucket list, so I agree with you. But that's awesome. Well, thank you for being here. Thanks for spending some of your time here. That goes for everyone. I appreciate it. But yeah, Disney World's a lot of fun. I've never been to Disneyland. We almost went, got canceled. But man, I can't wait to go there one day. It looks like so much fun. That's right, Andy. Hey, Lizanne. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying. That's cool. Yeah, of course, Susie and Pearlie. Good to see you. And thank you, Clarence. I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, for anyone new, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. We'd love to have you. Sometimes in the morning, sometimes evening. There's no telling. Welcome back, Emily. Oh, they're in their little shelter. Maybe too hot today. I wonder if the gorillas will be out. Yeah, it is Gerardo. Copy. Oh my goodness, Dorina. Guys, Dorina Gibson in the chat. Thank you so much. It's unbelievable. Guys, Dorina, again, another huge supporter of the channel. She helps us out in so many different ways. So thank you, Dorina, for all you do for the channel. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted channel memberships. That's so cool. So many familiar names here too. Rika, Lee, Michelle, Sandra, and David D Loves Disney. Thank you guys for being here. Good to see you all. And congrats on getting that. And thank you so much, Dorina. That's so nice of you. Thank you, Drew. Thank you for being so generous with your time, and by doing that, and just wow, thank you. I wish we didn't lag in here so I could show you guys, and I don't think they have Wi-Fi. Hopefully you guys got to see some of that. We'll test it again another day. It was actually kind of empty in there, so I wanted to breeze by. Yeah, thank you guys for thanking Dorina. So nice. Man, this trek is not very popular at this time of day. Good to know. We need to start saving these for midday. Ooh, DJ. So, I never mind any Orlando questions, really. I'm going to be honest. There's not many good places, at least that I've been. So, I've been here for a while. Like I said, I was born in Central Florida. Is this guy trapped? The little fish look trapped. Nice, Dan. But yeah, DJ, honestly, Orlando didn't have a ton of good food spots. And the ones that were kind of popular have turned into like bigger restaurants in Disney Springs and stuff like that. So there's really not a ton of great places. There's a few hole-in-the-wall like diners and cafes and stuff, but unless I'm not thinking of one, I don't think there was anything spectacular. That's actually my one kind of knock on Central Florida. Now inside the bubble, Universal, Disney, those kind of places, you can get good restaurants. But for the longest time, there wasn't a ton of unique stuff, thank you, outside of the bubble. Reflections of Tyler. Alright, let's keep walking. Oh, and then Lee Sullivan in the chat celebrates 3 months of membership that says love being here even if ninja watching. Thanks, Tyler. Of course, Lee. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for your continued support of the channel. Again, it's extremely generous and I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Thank you, Lee. Hey, JD, I'm good to see you. Thank you guys for thanking Lee as well. See if we can see any zebras. Nope. Interesting. We haven't been here in a while that there hasn't been a zebra out here. And then Andrew Francis once again gifted another channel membership. That's 2 million on the week. But for real, thank you, Andrew, as always, for all you do. I truly appreciate you and appreciate it. And congratulations, Johnny B, for getting that one. But thank you, Andrew, once again. You guys hear me say thank you to Andrew all the time. Oh, and then Lee Sully sent a $10 super chat that says, have a drink on me, Tyler. Thank you, Lee. We most certainly will. I'm going to treat the family when the stream's over. That is so nice of you, Lee. Thank you again. Extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. So nice. Thank you, Lee. And again, thank you guys for thanking Andrew. Thank you guys for thanking Lee. A lot going on there. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much. Hey, Coben, good to see you. Hey, Molly, doing great today. How are you doing? They're enjoying the shade. Hey, Sickness, welcome in. Yeah, Cygnus, I think so. I think it's getting close to opening, honestly. So yeah, I think it will. The backside of gorillas. That's so funny. Are they not out? The animals not loving the heat.
Big, isn't he? About 7 to 10 times the strength of the average human. Cool. I love telling kids they get that strong by eating their vegetables.
There was one there, but so many people were there. Oh my goodness. And then Andrew Francis. Again, Andrew Francis in the chat. He sent a $20 PayPal. What, Andrew? I can't wait to read the message on this. It says, enjoy some lunch with the family. Love Dylan, Kiona, and Dad. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew being the dad in that scenario. That's so cool. My goodness. Thank you so much, Andrew. I definitely will. We're going to go grub after this. But thank you, Andrew, as always. That is, I'm speechless, but I appreciate it. You're too good to us, Andrew. Way too good. Yep. So huge thank you to Andrew, Kiona, and Dylan for buying our lunch. It's unreal. Thank you. No gorillas today. What a bummer. They were all under the shelter. I don't blame them. It's hot out. And it feels great in the shade. So, yeah, thank you guys for thanking Andrew. And everybody who just donated. Thank you guys. Very, very nice of you all. And like I always say, if you are new here, that was your first time donating, Jackie and I write down literally every single person that donates. We write down your name every time. We keep track of all of it. And we don't take any of it for granted. So we're forever grateful for you. Very nice people. And that goes for the people watching too. I really appreciate you guys watching. Just hanging out in Animal Kingdom. Man, the gorillas should invest in a pool. Because that looks nice. See, the monkeys are out. I think they're monkeys. And I don't think they're out. Oh yeah, they are monkeys. Clovis monkeys. Hey, Nick, good to see you. I saw you coming during that show. I didn't get to say hi to you, but good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Nick, you know what? A lot of people say it's hot, but I agree. It is very good and kind of easy to stay cool. I do think... Let me see here. I do think Epcot's the best because everything's essentially inside. But there are pretty big walkways from one thing to the next, so. Oh my goodness, and then, guys, the Andrews are being too nice to us. And then Andy L in the chat, again, somebody who's extremely generous to us. Thank you so much, Andy L, for all you do for the channel as well. He sent a $5 PayPal that says, snack for little man at Animal Kingdom. You just became his best friend, Andy.
Of course, yeah.
But thank you so much, Andy L. I appreciate it. Once again, just all you do, truly. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Hey, Nader, welcome in. Thanks for being here.
Head southeast. You know where southeast is?
All right. Yeah, thank you guys for thanking Andy. Like I said, he just became my son's best friend. He's gonna like that one. Oh man, and then Nick Dico gifted a channel membership. What? Thank you, Nick. Congratulations to Jessica for getting that one, but thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate that. That is so cool. Again, thank you for your generosity. And man, thank you. So nice of you, Nick. I appreciate it. My goodness, you guys are way too nice. Wow, that was a lot, so thank you. Oh, I think that's a fire alarm. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, thank you so much, Nick. Thank you guys for thanking Nick, of course. And a huge thank you to Jessica for getting that subscription from Nick. That, or the membership. That, thank you for being here, Jessica. I agree, Nick. Yep, I totally agree. That's how hot it is outside. Setting off fire alarms.
This is the best thing.
Hey Danny, good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing great today, Danny. Bob. Yeah, the summer's gonna be hot. That's why a lot of people, when they ask why we haven't been doing Carousel of Progress and Our Magic a lot lately, that's because we're gonna need those rides when we're streaming to keep the phone cool. I'm gonna have to do some engineering too to keep the phone a little bit cooler in the summer, but we'll make it work. Even if we have to park hop more, be on the monorail more, or the bus more, whatever it may be, we'll make it work. I also have my other phone, so maybe we'll switch off on phones or something. Hey Kay, good to see you, Kay. Hey Bob Black, thanks for being here. No, we've actually been gimbal ride-less for a while now. All right, I think we're gonna go find Jackie and my son. That way we can say goodbye. A little bit shorter stream today. I'm gonna go hang out with the family. We also have some family coming into town. So, yeah. A little bit shorter stream today. Sorry guys, but like I said, we'll be back Monday. We'll go find Jackie to say bye. But yeah, a huge thank you to everyone who watched today. Thank you guys so much. Huge thank you to all the Patreon members that you see on the screen. This is level 3 and up. Huge thank you to the level 1s and 2s as well. Thank you to everyone who liked this stream, subscribed to the channel today, everyone who donated. There were so many of you. Thank you guys so much. It's unreal. I cannot say thank you enough. I try to. That's why I say it so much. But it still wouldn't be sufficient. So thank you guys. A huge thank you to the YouTube channel members as well, new and old. I appreciate it so much as well. And then a huge thank you to the moderators as well. Thank you guys for all you do. Just thank you. Thank you so much. And look who I found one more time.
Hello. Hey, everyone.
Hey, can you say bye-bye, everyone?
Bye-bye, everyone.
Say thank you, Andy, for the snack.
Thank you, Andy, for the snack.
Say see you Monday.
See you Monday.
But yeah, thank you guys so much. I really, truly appreciate it. What'd you do?
What did you do? You know what I ride here.
What'd you ride?
I don't know. I'll show you what I ride.
Did you ride Navi River Journey?
No,
Yeah, you did. Your mama told me. Did you go to the playground? Yeah? It was a nice Jeep. You love that little Jeep, don't you? All right, let me go ahead and get the chat pulled up here. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I went into dad mode there. What do you want to say to the people? Because you're here for once.
Hi and bye, and have a good weekend, and thank you, and we love you all and appreciate you all.
Yes. All right, let me see here. Let me catch up.
I can be your echo for once.
Yes.
Friday.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Gerard. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Foolish Mortal. Thank you, Mackenzie. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, Sean. You guys are so wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Celia. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate it, Lee. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you, Corbin. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Clarence. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Nicole. Absolutely. I'm glad you guys loved the Animal Kingdom stream so much. It's a lot of fun. I love coming here. I think people overlook it, and it's so much fun. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you so much, Danny B. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for everything. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Gerardo. Thank you, Haley. Sorry, I'm zoning out a little bit there with the camera reading the chat. Thank you so much, Lynn. Hold up, I'm just here for Jackie's. Thank you, Rance. Awesome. Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything, Dorina. And shout out to Reed, too. Thank you, Tiki Bird. See you Monday. All right, I think I'm caught up. Not Andy, sorry. Ian said PayPal. Let's go look.
Oh, Ian.
Yeah, Ian. Like I said, Ian does a lot for us. He said Little Man Appreciation Fund and sent a $5 PayPal.
Thank you, Ian.
Thank you. We'll get him a toy with that one, Ian. That way he'll be one of his favorite people too, at least for the time being. But thank you so much, Ian. As always, Ian's way too generous. Thank you for everything.
Sorry.
Bye, Jimmy.
Bye, Jimmy.
Yeah, I kind of rattled through everyone.
Yeah.
But you said bye to everyone, so
Yeah,
it
bye,
works.
everyone. I don't have my phone, so I can't see the chat right now, so.
I told them earlier when we saw you that you were reading the chat, so you saw them say
Yes.
all hi.
Yeah, and then I put it away, so, and now he has it.
Oh yeah, he does have it.
He's looking at pictures.
Yeah, thank you, Mackenzie. Yeah, like Mackenzie said, we're live every Monday through Friday. So if you guys want to subscribe and join us back for another stream, please do. And yeah, again, thank you. I say thank you a lot because I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know how I couldn't. I couldn't just stream and then people will be so nice and me not say thank you. So.
Yeah.
That drink is killer.
Yeah, have some more.
I wish I remember too. I'm gonna have to go back to the stream and look.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Which I got a cup of water there too, and they didn't give me the Starbucks water. They just gave me tap water.
Oh.
So I don't know how they differentiate which ones. Because
Yeah.
some of them, because you've gotten Starbucks water at Hollywood.
Hollywood
Starbucks.
Studios, yeah.
But I swear when we've gone at Magic, they've given
Maybe
us
they're
tap
funny about
water.
plastic here. They try not to give it out, maybe. Like
Well-
willy-nilly. Yeah, but you paid for that one.
Yeah, that's true.
That one wouldn't be willy-nilly. You gotta have the willy-nilly.
Willy-nilly
Thank you
list.
so much, JVX. Have a wonderful week. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. If you're working this weekend, I hope you have a good, smooth day at work. If you have the weekend off, I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. Stay safe, everyone. And like I always say, you guys make this so much fun for us. So just truly thank you. Bento box, nice.
That sounds good.
All right, everybody, we're officially out of here. A little bit shorter ambiance too. I'm sorry, guys, for the short stream, but we'll be back Monday. Thank you guys for everything, and we will see you then. I hope you all take care.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Can you say bye-bye?
Bye-bye.
Louder.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Bye, Robin. Take care.